Welcome home, gamer, and welcome back to Mechabellum, where we've got, well, it's MMR Monday. Let's go. Hello, Discozilla. What's up, baller? Yo, yo, HD Sweet Sour. How are you doing? I'm glad you guys are all here with me. We'll be just queuing up and doing our thing. Hope you guys had good weekends. Oh my goodness. Streamer battle. Let's go. Channel point prediction up for this one. That should be fun. Should I force War Factory against him? Because that would be hilarious. Literally, Twitch says I have 2 viewers and you have both bet. Both bet. Wait a minute. Twitch thinks I have 2 viewers and 3 people have bet. Something is confused. Dashboard is off. Love it. All right. Yo, yo. Welcome. Brother. Hmm. What, if anything, do we want to throw at him? Sob says, hello, chat. Alexander, good evening. How are you? I am well. I've got my coffee. It is late, late morning. Discozilla, yes, you can skip the specialist selection. It doesn't actually, skip it. It just random selects one for you from the options. I actually do recommend that for a little while to get yourself used to playing some combos that you wouldn't normally play. But obviously, Thanksgiving today for us Northerners. That's right. Happy Thanksgiving. And happy Indigenous Peoples Day to those of you south of the border. Um, all right. Oh, he has mini sledge. Okay, we know the sledge game he goes for. He likes to go with the linked field maintenance sledges. I do believe we lose round 1 here and then start winning later. We'll see where he goes, though. Yep. 700 hit points damage. Let's add flying to our repertoire of tricks here. I wish I had Crawler unlocked from last round. That would be nice. 1400 does not seem a lot. I mean, Phoenix takes 1300. I should have leveled the other side. Hello, Core. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Just sit up here and score a point. Unfortunately, I think we've... Yeah, I should have leveled the other side, and then both of them would have leveled here. There we go. At least we've stabilized some early damage pieces. I think we're going to go with that for now. Okay. You had some extra chaff up front, I see it. It's a pretty nice chaff arrival board for him, really. Chaff timings are very nice for him. On the other hand, since he's put down so much on the board, all of our units get good level stuff, so pretty nice. Yeah, we're down to 3,000. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm loving this right now. Let's have extra range. Put you over here with that fellow. You guys are at 69 right now, huh? Okay. Farseer came so close to leveling. Maybe we'll level Typhoon on this side. See how all of this goes. Oh, there are flanky crawlers now. There are no account flanky crawlers, but that's okay. No, we're definitely getting scaled on here. Scaling sledge is a problem. We'll see here. He sold out of the one side, but not the other. Perfect. Or he redeployed out of the one side. Yeah, he redeployed out of that side. That's fine. Range Mech Rage Sledge. We're going to lose to Range Mech Rage Sledge. It's going to be great. Love it. If we survive this round, I think we're going to be able to stabilize in a moment, but it's really rough right now. Blood. No, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. We're so close to dead. Oh, we do. Well, that is saving a ton of damage right now, isn't it? Goodness. Saved a whole bunch of damage. Way to go, Phoenix. Hello! How you doing, bud? Welcome in. The worst thing that could happen would be damage sharing. Yeah, the green square effect is redeploy. Oh, he has added chin gun boat. So new chin gun, 4,000 damage boat, not the old chin gun. But we will be pulling things wide, is the hope. Shingun did cause that problems over there, didn't it? Shingun won the side he put it on. We stabilize in time. We got 1,050. Yeah, he's got it. Good game. Never quite stabilized. I was in the wrong formation from the very start against 4 wide sledges. And so, well done to those of you that had Sob as winning that one. And now you're bankrupt. I'm sorry, Discozilla. Don't bet it all on the warm-up game, the first game of the day. Sorry. I don't think there is a such a command there, Blood. Yeah, I thought I was built different too. Hello, Sob. How you doing? Nicely played there. I was in the wrong formation from the get-go, my friend, and you just made it work. I was trying to play around the linked sledge, and I thought that, but I never had the. Yeah, he's got ads, of course, because you show up between matches and. All right, what do we have this time out? Hello, Blood. The day is going well, thank you. It's just started. 0-1 after being Sob-manned there. All right, welcome back. To those of you that saw ads, we're in our second match, which is against Maltanius. Channel point predictions are up. Sob, well, welcome in, and nicely played. I was in the wrong formation from the start, and I was over-concerned about your linked sledge. So I kind of transitioned to the steel ball, and it was way too late. By the time I'd done that, you were well off and running, and I didn't have the chaff clear. So, nicely played. You're all in again. You got this. 80 points. Double down. If you want to do the 10,000 donation to Godzilla, you can bet on Maltanius here. Yeah, by the time I got the balls, it was definitely too late, and I was losing a chaff board, not a. I wasn't actually losing. I mean, I was losing to the sledges because they were your sledge clear, right? But it was the chaff war that was costing me. But it was a really nice board, built really well. And so. Oh, is this one of those folks that doesn't speed up on round 1? I don't think you needed to watch this in super slow-mo. Yeah, the balls never got to lock onto the tanks. So. He's trying to understand the color dynamic round one? Maybe. Well, thank you, thank you, Switcher. Whoa. He should take the Phoenix. You were one-shotting them by the end of it? Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, the boats were coming anyways. That was the idea behind the Phoenix, was make sure I had the air war. But again, I was losing the chaff, so I needed to turn that part around and didn't. He took the he took 3 marksmen and added a 4th. I'm glad I have the Phoenix. We'll see if this how this develops. He also added the Mustangs. Potential anti-air game for him, but at least on the side he doesn't have the Mustangs where you're going to win hard. And, tower first. Do we get the second tower first? Yeah, that's good timing, I think. At least we're not, oh dear, it kind of both wore off at the same time. So you think 1400 XP to level? Yeah, I mean, you did sort of tip that they were coming with that comment. Gonna slowly build out our chaff board. Keep going here. He's added his Typhoon, so he's in Typhoon, Mustang, Storm, Marksman. Okay. I guess it's a board. Yeah, we need the arc light a little further back, I think, so that the sabers can tank for them. We need the Phoenix a little further back so the sabers can take for them. I don't know what the benefit is of having Mustang Typhoon on the board. It's what he went for. He had Typhoon, I guess he's Typhoon Specialist, so he just picked the Mustangs on round 2 anyways. Mustangs go burr and it makes the neurons in your brain happy. Yeah, that's probably the benefit there, for sure. Hmm. So we're going to try flank pull because he has so much to pull right now. Chaff Clear was a little lacking against Sob. It's a little lacking right now, too. You are not wrong. That's part of why we've added the these corner arc lights. And of course the arc light pull. Also why we floated to 200. If it weren't for the additional deployment slot, I'd have taken Arclight range this round, I think. But it's fine. Oh, that's better, isn't it? Pair of level 2 Fire Badgers back there. A little unfortunate to sell out of that guy, but we'll go with that for now. I think that's it. We've added tarantulas, okay. Yeah, those badgers are going to do some work, right? Like, we wreck his left side with this formation right now. The right side, of course, he's going to win. I think he still wins round. But, now that they've paid the summoning prices everywhere, it's going to be pretty good, I think. There we go. Those things will be mini tanks now, like legit tanks. It has turned into a lot of stings, you're not wrong. about bumping the mic there, guys. Yeah, all that chaff does clump, right? And I think there's a spot for like a Vulcan on that right side, right where that level 2 arc light is right now. A Vulcan there would be ridiculous, right? But also, everything he has is so small. We took advanced defensive tactics and ramped up the hit points on everything, so basically, plan is nothing dies. For quite a while anyways. Upgrade all of you. Upgrade all of you. Congrats. What do you want? I think you want to... Well, you probably want Scorching Flames. Hello, Miss Diana. Hola, voce. Voz de Mechabellum. Love it. And you guys get up the middle. Let's just have you be level 2 anyways. Right from the off. Shall you? Missile out the chaff. That's kind of fine, I guess. Get some units on. He's actually gone to Scorpions to try to answer the mini flames on the left side. The Vulcan is going to get a zillion kills, right? Hits to tower. We've still got these late arriving fangs too, which are doing so much work. Anything else obvious to do here, gang? Yeah, he took the steel balls. I love it. I love it. He took the steel balls too. It's great. His left side has collapsed. His right side will collapse. And that should be GG. He needs a little bit more in front of his tower to actually play defense. Three different kinds of heat. Yes, we brought all sorts of heat. We light the ground on fire. I mean, we only ever one-teched everything. We just had so many different things. Yes, thank you, Discozilla. We really did exploit the defense. Right, and we have. It's kind of funny because we had very different attacks on each side, but they were very, very silly. Like they were very similar but very different. And I think the key decision here was to go with the two leveled fire badgers on the same side and the arc lights on the other side. You saw at first I had them matched, but since I did eventually go a different direction. And Discozilla, congrats, you're back in the money. Although somebody else piled on when there was 10,000 bet against you, so you didn't get the 10,000 to 80 payout that you might have otherwise had. What do we get? Plus 17, so we hit 1 and 1 for the day. -4, 1 win. We'll run our quick ad, and we'll be right back. 20 to 83, 280 or 80 to 283. I'm on a gambling high. Love it. Could do speed sledge. Let's do speed sledges with a zillion XP here, or a zillion hit points. All right, channel point prediction is up for this one. All right, oh goodness, he's got the exact worst set of units for this too. It's great. He does not want to be in this deployment, or in this configuration. We want you guys here, here, and here. We want you here. We want you playing defense over there. Opponent is quick supply specialist, so he could conceivably fix this. Could even go air, right? Like, his out really is to go Phoenix, right? On this round. goodness, he's up on the other side with a rhino. I haven't seen a round one rhino in forever. Holy smokes. Round one rhino charging my far side tower. It's brilliant. Oh, take out the rhino, even so. Alright. We're gonna let everybody converge, I think. Pull some of them over to the other fight. Yeah. Kinda knew that part was coming. Hello, Toast! Welcome! How do you have all the cutest animations? It's so great. You are in the wrong stream. Hello, Woot. No, that is Pastor Drewski. I am not a pastor. I am an enjoyer of Pastor Drewski's stream, though. Does that count for anything? We all enjoy the Pastor Guy. Yes, indeed. He do good. Alright, my guy is just going... Yes, that is kind of the plan, although we're just going to destroy the rhino in a minute, so that's going to be fine, too. Like, the rhino gets out in front of the arc in a way that is... or gets out in front of his chaff in a way that is just not good for him. There we go. Keep feeding Rhino XP to my sledges. I don't mind. Watch out for Jump Drive Rhino. Exactly. Jump Drive Rhino, that would be so silly. That's almost perfect, right? think we just go here and here. Let the enemy charge us. We arrive to save the day. Okay. I love they are. You have so many adorable emotes. It's great. Why don't you just play defense out here? Oh, you've gone for boats. You went for boats and a tarantulas? Isn't this cheating? There's just too much on the board all of a sudden. Where did this come from? Goodbye. Goodbye, Mr. Large Units on the ground there. We appreciate the thoughts. Hello, Zalek. We did eventually punch through over there. Not what I needed to see. Well. It'll work. Alright, here they come. They've added their chin gun. Sure. We kind of knew that was coming. I feel like I'm playing against a baby Woot here. Let's say, I want to be Woot. He's got jump drives. Be ready to go to the other side if he needs to. Mr. Bear told me not to use the tech until they fix it. the ground cannon. I mean, I think at the range is actually beneficial in some ways. It's, you know, it was very strong previously. Now it's got got a bit of a downside. You guys. It should be jump drive over here and try to finish, right? That's the play for him. It's got to be the play for him. Truly it is jump drive and finish. No? Both can finish? Okay. Range is a big buff because you now lose to multi-melter suck, anti-air fortress factory. Even Rhinos level 2 just run into your tower. Level 2 tanks out-heal the cannons. Oh my gosh. That's silly. Well. That sucked. Did not feel like I played that one well. Result speaks for itself. That'll probably be a moment's. Maybe next match we'll take a break and grab some lunch. Lunch. Lunch, 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 lunch. I like it. Just take our army low hit point supply specialist. We'll add our own storms in a moment. You're down to just lurk and see all of the toast emotes. Exactly! Toast has the bestest emotes. Alright, we get crawlers out in front before the first volley. They shoot over the first volley. Just kind of what we're going for. And then we'll have tanks together on the left. Tanks together strong. Oh, comfy. Comfy emote. Love it. You know, we never did tech the tanks. Maybe we should have just teched into those leveled tanks last game. Started pushing his tower harder. I overreacted in terms of tech to the Rhino. We had the Rhino covered. We should have just done the vertical tanks and mech raged them, probably. They just burned through that thing. Always tech the tanks. Take notes, yes. Alright, we have already leveled a tank. Look at that. Oh, and subsidized marksmen to go with this build? Sure. Make it so. I mean, he's a marksman specialist. He will have better marksmen than we do. So our hope is to have a better chaff board than he does. Did you? You took it. You just didn't. You took one. Okay. He does one-shot the tanks, but the tanks get low. Like, XP off of him. I love it. Far side losing. I might need to do something about that far side losing the way it is. On the other hand, here we go. Dominant. Okay. Both sides lose. Love it. Oh my goodness. Really? Alright, he's got arc lights on the field already. How are we gonna do this? Oh, we're not afraid to challenge Orange Man. You got laundry to take care of. Uh-oh. I did laundry yesterday. It was my be an adult day. Range for the marks, okay. Keep having these very Very decisive battles here. Ooh, yes. Let's go. Oh, back-to-back decisive rounds. You guys get to be the flank screen instead of the fangs, really. I think. Range, range. I will throw down 3 of you. Kinda like so. See, it's an educational channel. We go all in on educating, even if sometimes it's sometimes the education is simply how to be an adult today. Love it. You have added the Phoenix, and you've added them on my weak side. Okay, that's fine. I see you. We are finally not going to lose the wind round. Let's go! I actually do have one more load to throw in the laundry, but... Alright, you guys can level. You guys can level. You has returned! We had back-to-back rounds of, How did I... Okay, I left exactly a sledge there. We had back-to-back rounds of perfect ties, which I thought was quite spectacular. Like 0 points scored for either player, but this last round, we finally won. He skipped the subsidized arc lights and went with assault mode marksman. So all of a sudden we're in a different, non-equal game? Equal game? And we're happy to just let them walk up to us and then turn them off. If that's how you want to do this, sir. Oh, that's going to be a fairly good missile for you, isn't it? Could have been a lot better. We get insta-lock on the marksman there, so... As he walks up into the front. So all the assault mode marksmen get turned off, and whatever text would make the Vulcans start to pop off should also get turned off too. We still win the left pretty hard. It looks like we're going to need like a late arriving something on that side, a late arriving chaff clear, or just better chaff clear at short range. He wins this round. We left the Vulcan alive with like no hit points. That's annoying, but it happens. Did I say we needed better chaff clear? I think I did. We'll also have some deep chaff answers, I think. If I can kind of manipulate this a little bit. And you're doing a lot of damage. Why don't you guys just do more damage for now? Am I making the not teching the tanks mistake again? You're out here to try and pull things, that's fine. Oh, doesn't exactly work for me, but alright. These guys having range, they don't walk up into the Vulcans as easily. Turn off the speed on that guy quickly. This is not working. Not working. Heck, everything. Their storms has range. We'll do it. Yeah, they don't, actually. Opponent's hacking. I don't think opponent is hacking. But we've just added much range sledge. Everything else now tanks for much range sledge. Opponent did level those storms, is what's going on. The storms are just big and beefy. Much range sledge was what we needed. Did I say tech the sledges? I said tech the sledges. Teching the sledges was the right choice. Alright, and right then. Interceptor on Mustang not worth? I mean, it was why I bought them. And it might be the case that that's the right choice. Those techs had a second tech. That was what kind of what made them pop off last round. Instead of a second attack, they basically got all the hit points that I could give them with advanced defensive tactics. So they can sit out there and survive Stormcaller or Vulcan shots. go. We are carry sledging. But yeah, you might be right that Interceptor Mustangs would be the play here. We also can just throw out you guys. Those are, they're gilded tanks. They really are. Missile interceptor for you. All the levels for you guys. Yep, the gleaming gold up front. Level 4, level 5. Having their day in the sun. We'll take range, but probably not speed, I think. Hello, Mamaro. How you doing? All right, it was all sorts of armored fort for him. That's fine. Rhino had a day up the middle. Eventually, we get to the marksmen having their day here. Our forts appear to have done better than his forts at protecting, which is odd. GG. No GG from opponent. Okay. Alright, that is going to be our indicator to take a quick break. I'm going to make myself a lunch. What did we wind up at? 2 and 2 and -4. So that's the set of warm-up matches. We'll take a opponent is angry. Opponent is supposed to win when they have all the Vulcans, right? That's why they're angry. Oh, Azil is playing. Okay, we're probably not going to stick Azil's match out. Ooh, Mathis Might versus Saracha. Let's put this one on for you guys. Mathis Might against Saracha, and we'll just have that on the board going while we while I make myself a lunch and run an ad. I'll be back. I'll probably be back to. I won't cast this one necessarily, and we might not even finish it out. Depends how close it is. But we will be back after ad to queue up again. Oh, extended range steel ball. You know you want it. He does not know that he wants it. You know you want it. No, everybody took Ampcore. All right. Now they're in round 3. Saracha was the mini-tournament European champion. Mathis Might came 7th on the weekend. Both strong players in their own right. You just got here. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I've had my 4 warm-ups. I need my lunch. I need my coffee. I'll be right back. No, you're not stinky. I don't think so. Unless you haven't done laundry. That is the theme for the day. More puppers. More puppers. We have pupper emotes for a dachshund. I also saw previews of the... there we go, tail wags. We also saw previews of the animated ones. Laundry's in there spinning, perfect. Saw previews of the animated ones, those look pretty good. And then, artist is almost done. It's really solid. I'm excited. We'll be back in a minute. So Sarachet skipped the extended range steel balls, but has the steel ball hacker combo going. Oh, that's amazing. That's so cool. That's so close to... I mean, it's accurate in so many little details. It's awesome. Wow. That thing is spectacular. All right. We have worked our way through a sandwich for lunch. I don't think we need to watch the end of this one. I'm not too invested in it. Let's get back out on Cheddar versus Jack. No, that was Wingblade versus Amaroq. All right, let's go. I was playing so well on ladder last week. Not this week. We could go for cuteness specialist for toast, or we could go with typhoon specialist for Amaroq. Which one do we do? Hmm. 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 Sorry, toast. I feel bads. Okay, seeing what they have, I don't feel bad anymore. Thank you. A channel point prediction is up for us against the Wingblade. Wingblade's a Farseer specialist, so we're not going to get a Farseer drop. They are going for a tower defense on the right side. Those middle crawlers are doing a lot of work as far as pulling things go to ensure that there are crawlers in the way. Nobody targets our steel balls. Right side has lost too much chaff, not enough chaff clear. They do get the tower on the left side, and that is bad news for opponent because we're eating your artillery now. And the artillery was really what you wanted to have eating the steel balls. Alright, steel balls have leveled on the left. Perfect. Let's go. Have they leveled on both sides? We save that for one of our typhoons next round. Yes, there is XP for taking a tower. It does not scale with level of tower, the way that XP scales with level of unit. I think we just save that monies. Both of us can hit the other one's exposed tower, which is funny. He does. He goes for the exposed tower with a level 1 wasp. He's also taken fortified hacker. Well, that's fun. I mean, we had no upshoot, it's fine. Will we get a unit drop this turn, or no? Unit drop of Mustangs would be really useful. Yes, Mustangs do solve wasp problems. I don't really want to be in Mustang and Typhoon. Do I want to be in subsidized Mustang and Typhoon? Probably not. I think we'll try it this way. I'd rather have it up on the front line. Okay, he's come with the one, that's fine. He's taking the subsidized stands and fortified hacker, which is a fun combo. Next turn, yes, he should jump. He should have jumped this turn, but he wanted to do all the things. And he couldn't afford to do all the things. It's very sad not being able to do all the things, but he had his Farseer, he had his Mustangs, he had the subsidized Stang to take. He had a level, I think, to take. He had the oil to take. Yeah, he wanted to be greedy. Nothing like losing the oil round to the attacker, though. Feels bad, man. Okay, there's the Scorpion. Do I just counter Scorpion? Huh. No Scorpion because he wanted to hack. Alright then. I love it. I always love it when people get into bad answers against this build. I mean, it works for this round, right? It works for this round. But, hello, Mr. Krieger. Happy cat. That's even better, isn't it? What you do? We just keep leveling that Typhoon. It's gold damage dealer. We want you to have range. We want you guys running at the hackers. And we want you running at the hackers. Who did the new emotes? That's a great question. Let us give a shout out to Corpse. Corpse Girl is the artist. And she is available for commissions if you are, running a channel and you want to do some things of your own. She did dogs in the style of the puppy love that we had before from the I kind of need to level you, even if I can't afford it this round. I think that's the play. Get the level over there. Make sure that whole board is solid. No hacks for yous. This poor guy can't even get into the fight. There we go. But yeah, Corpse is a real sweetheart, a real good person, and very, very responsive as an artist. Like, I hired her on commission to do these, primarily with the monies from Toast. And from Toast's many gift subs. And but I was expecting like a nice get some things done, and like you throw down your what you want and they give you a little bit of something. But it was, I mean, she has spent a lot of time and effort to get exactly what we wanted, to understand the game, to watch a whole bunch of matches, to get to understanding the game and the community. Uh, in my opinion, she's just been absolutely fantastic. So please do follow the shout out, give her a follow or a like, or show a little bit of appreciation. I'm sure she would love it for somebody to just show up in her chat and say, "Hey, I loved what you did on Amaroq's art." I think that would just make her day. And she's a sweetheart. She plays primarily horror stuff, so if that's not your jam, she's probably not the stream to watch. But she'll do horror, she'll do RimWorld, she'll do visual novels, sorts of things. And I don't think we're going to spend money there. Maybe we speed up the back line so the crawlers get involved a little quicker. You did take the range this time. Good for you. Nope, you got in on one of the steel walls just a moment too early. Frustrating, but okay. You have the you have the Vulcan. I have the above it the leveled but untacked Wraith. That's kind of silly, but okay. Yeah, hacking through the Amp Core Typhoons is not working so well for you, is it? We took the right specialist. We are making it work. And GG's. We have beaten the Winged Blade. And for the first time, we are up on top. Thank you for the bits for the on-screen celebration, Toast. Much appreciated. What do we get? Plus 17. Yay. 3 wins, 2 losses, plus 13. And we're on a 2-win streak. Maybe we'll be on the winning side with hackers today? Perhaps. Perhaps. Alright, let's just queue up right away. Feeling good about it. And since we ran that long ad break while eating, I'm not even going to run an ad. Of course, the moment I don't run an ad, it'll be a minute and a half in queue, where you guys wouldn't have missed a thing had we run the ad. Flowinger. It's a Flowinger. Question for you, Toast. Which one do you like more, me on ladder or the weekend tourney cast stuff? Which one do you enjoy? Thank you for the follow, M. Newhell. Appreciate it. This time we take the quick supply specialist. I mean, cuteness specialist for Toast. Yay. Personally, you prefer me on ladder? Okay, cool. Just wanted to check in. Know what the audience wants, right? Huh. You're a giant specialist. Think, I have just been feeling full carry sledges lately. It doesn't you can change it during a match. It doesn't change it for the match you're in. You are locked into your techs in the match that you're currently in, but you can always say, hey, I'd really rather have had blank this match. Yeah, it doesn't actually change the techs. But yeah, full carry sledges are amazingly fun to play. But it didn't change the text for this match, Mr. Krieger. It's just I notice something I'm not happy about with my tech loadout, and I'll do something like that. Okay, you have committed to this lost matchup, which is odd. What do I do next round? I've got 600 to spend. Could be a tank and another... Right, the EMP is so huge, and Walmart sledges with EMP can be dramatically effective, right? As far as staying alive, delivering the EMP, slowing down in advance, turning off whatever the key techs are for opponent. He gets this for a... I think we're going with that, and... even out here for you. I'd level you if I could, sir. You were gold kills, but okay, instant fort. We have no good answer to instant fort. What are your fort decks? AA, range, bang, bubble. Shocking. Truly shocking. And you basically got locked onto it this round. Actually, you know what? We're going to actually take down Fort. We are going to take down Fort with sledges and arclight. Let's go. You did not see any police dogs. Am disappoint. You need a police dog? Would you like another improved firepower control system, sir? For the one that you didn't get last round? $350, 150, 250, 350. And then 2 chaff? And just go get the tower right away, right? Nice missile. Denied. Get the tower. Get to engage tanks. Onto debuffed. Taking extra damage. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 team. Tanks v Giants. Let's go. I do too. It should cost something, that's for sure. Alright. And, I would really like to force him to tech the, I'd like to force him to tech the anti-air barrage. Assume he's going to missile this out and try not to defend it one more round. And then this will be kind of forcing him into the AA. Take attack. And we get oil down this round. No. No Amaroq shallow flank sledge. You think that's the play over here with the haste module? It's a possibility for sure. But I want to cover flank because that's something I would do if I were him. Now, he's also taken the birds. He still hasn't teched those forts. He's got something else in the way of this tower, but it's not going to be enough, really. Now we need better chaff on this side. He's finally got birds to punish us for not having the chaff. We get the tower eventually. We'll get the near side tower. Then we'll take out the fort while it's stuck in the oil. Stuck in the debuff. It's bad, it's just fun. Hello, Yes Winbig. How are you doing? Yes, but free is just so good. It's true. Did 14,000 damage last round. I suppose you deserve the level here. There's finally a tech. Finally bought the techs he needed. But he did not fall for what I was hoping, which was for him to be kind of driven into AA tech. He did take it to prevent the smoke, which was, you know, the right play for him. Level 2 tower falls pretty quickly. Everything is still stuck in the oil. I mean, he hasn't won a round yet, right? This is just all over. I think we get it, right? Ranged. Oh, we're not quite enough. I think we've got 1,100 showing, so he's got like 150. 200 left. It took him long enough, though. We really forced him down into next to nothing. Aye. I'm just assuming that that beastie is coming from somewhere, right? The rhino should be punching me somewhere, is the theory. I just don't know where. You just win that fight straight up, right? Yep, there it is. We knew it was somewhere. Opponent never did get to throw down AA. We've protected our tower. He's gone up to level 3, so he's got 250 involved in that, protecting that tower, and it only debuffs for 5 seconds. That's fine. Really did expect something like that eventually. Oh, excuse me. I'm trying to win this game here. And we do. We are... Go for an exact victory. Disco Scylla. He wanted me to get him to exactly 0. I have exactly 200 left. Yes, we are winning with Sledge right now, which I got to admit is kind of nice. Let's go Sledges. Plus 17 puts us on 4 and 2, plus 30 for the day. And on a solid 3-game win streak. Tank me, daddy. Oh my god. Surely you have such genius control that you can win by exactly the score you wanted. Welcome in, my... is it Myth Edge? Myth Edge? Welcome in. How you doing? Nice to have you. We'll queue up again. We'll start channel point prediction again. The real question is, will matchmaking take as long as ads do? The answer is no. Unfortunate for folks that see ads. Not that there are that many of them. Thank courtesy Toast. Doing good. Up 100 MMR, so can't complain. Very nice. I've never seen an ad. Good. All right. More quick supply tanks. I mean, it seems to be working. We are going to anticipate an attack, but not commit to defending an attack. Some people will put those deep. You must go. The infernal machine demands my attention. I shall return post-haste. Good luck against the infernal machine. We will support you from afar with our prayers. Look, you gotta make laundry feel like it's more interesting than it is, right? folding 2 batches worth right now. Okay, excellent, Myth Edge. We are in a laundry doing day. The laundry sits unfolded in the Amaroq household. I did the laundry yesterday. That does not mean it got folded. The over-under, the bet we should put up, put all the rocks on. Does the laundry actually get folded by Friday, by Wednesday? Like, you know, have a poll, have an open poll for it. All right. I'll take the under. Oh. Well, yes, I don't mind some subsidized storms into pretty much any board, but this board especially. Goodness. Perfectly happy with that. That's what living room seating is for, right? I don't sit in the living room, so the laundry can sit there. You took the fangs. You want to give me extra experience. Much appreciated. Unfortunately, they're going to get in under the storms for now. Why did you go? Why? Are you... Okay, so you're going to go carry Fang from here? Is that the thinking? Then it has to be the thinking, right? So are we going... Do we just pivot to Mustang instantly and let them farm? That's got to be the answer, right? Channel point Gamba. When will Amaroq fold his laundry? Exactly, Gawa. Exactly what I'm thinking. Okay. It's going for the surround sound version. Bangs around corners, but can't afford to level them yet. Can't afford, not level, but can't afford to range them yet, right? So it's definitely Fang gaming from opponent. Which right now we are just shutting down hard. You have returned from my quest. I have looted the freshly dried clothes from the machine's corpse. Excellent. Fang Flank works in 3 to 5 business days. I kind of love it. I actually think maybe we just come back here. Don't spend the time and effort on the flank. I think this is actually lone and knockout territory. Lone range speed. engage instantly. I'll even missile you out, right? Yep. Yeah, we understood the build, sir. We really did. He is coming from that outside, though. Alright, he beats our fangs head to head for a minute. Alright. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Rest of the fight's alright, though. Rest of the fight, not so alright anymore. Have problems. Opponent has shields up. Econ in tatters at the moment. Out of loan debt issues. Yeah, missiling there for sure. Just pay the loans with more loans. We paid the loans with more loans the last couple of times. So... yeah, everybody has Farseers, okay. I'm feeling like we're in a bit of trouble here. Well, now we're back right into the loans, I think. Paying loans with loans works in free-for-all very well. It does. You're not wrong. We're going to let opponent waste missiles for a moment onto new shields. Are we gonna get some of these shields down eventually? Does not look like it. Not in time. GG's. Congrats to the 1 in 5 who had mind winning that one. Thought we had it covered when we predicted the flank and everything. Ah, well. These things happen. Yeah, I was not expecting that end either. I thought we had it covered. Do love that steam sledge tank, though. That's amazing. Skip to skip. We will not be skipping skip. And Skip, of course, a fellow streamer. Channel point prediction up. I think Skip primarily streams in German. So, Whoops. Had focus in wrong window. And Skip is your favorite chess-playing lizard. I mean, to be fair, Skip is the only chess-playing lizard I know, so I guess I have to agree. Marksman got insta-locks, that's not so great. Tarantula got insta-lock, that is pretty good for getting in on Tarantula. which happens on the left, not on the right. Crawlers were pretty crucial on the right. There will also be no crawler drop. That was part of the idea behind taking the one crawler. There's not going to be a crawler drop to let Skip fix a chaff board. Spicy spec. Goodness. What do we like here? Four squads of level 4 crawlers. Oh my gosh. That would be amazing. Alright, opponent goes for the... adds the Phoenix to the Marksman. And has gone Fang Defense in depth. Three, 6, 7, 8. What if it's 3, 6, 7, hold? Yeah, 3, 6, 7, hold. Okay. Planning my next move. I'm starting to feel like we might need some single targets. Perhaps? Perhaps we need some single target here. Do win the right side, though. Alright, it'll be good enough for now. We're certainly not hemorrhaging. Clean up the marksman, good. Have to skip this one. Be able to afford that, that, this. Range on the fire badgers, sure. So somebody beat me with them recently, Mr. Krieger, with the new boat guns. They have long range. Now, Woot showed up and said that they are really not worth it and that they need to be fixed because the idea is we're level 1 chin gun, a level 2 sledge out heals, I guess. Which, okay, that is fairly rough, I would think, compared to what you're used to. On the other hand, we're just going to sit here and tank these beasties for a while. Right, so the single target has been letting us down for now. Did you say you wanted some single target, Amaroq? Sure, I'll do that. And we are abruptly in some Fang Gaming. Oof, that would be a buff. That would be a buff and a half, Toast. Double shot, so their tooltip is no longer erroneous. Opponent has added some forts, alright. And some Sabertooth. Howda. Not so happy about that. Although we do delete the sabers pretty readily here. It gets us in on explodies. Yeah, fire badgers, that's good too. All of a sudden the fangs come alive. What is the worst habit I am currently trying to break? Oosh, that's a question. Sedentary, I think, is probably the most lethal one. I need to exercise more than I have been, so I'm trying to do a couch to 5K. Standing desk for streaming. I tried a standing desk at work and or at an office, and didn't actually find I really liked it. So I'm not using a standing desk for streaming. We'll probably do need to upgrade the ergonomics of my streaming situation. So ergonomic chair and razor for these monitors. They're not high enough, but that's all coming over time, I think. Okay, opponent has gone with the extra forts. Did not take efficient giant manufacturing. So we have 500 for that. We have way better bubbles than we do, that's for sure. We do bring them down. I'm also feeling like Ignite on our fangs would go a long way right now. Yeah, that's exactly what I had at the office, and I found that I just spent the entire time sitting. So, thanks. So this was Stealth Fang Gaming. I was planning Fang Gaming from round 1. We disguised it long enough, I hope, for it to really have taken off. Oh, really? Missed the positioning up there? I did. I missed the positioning up. That's pretty rough. Well, we didn't want to give up a Fang and some XP, but we will. And also, welcome to chat, Just Bob the Second. Toast says it installs 2 guns, the chin gun, but only one fires at a time, so it's purely visual. And it's correct. She is correct there that the fire rate is unchanged. It's just the same as how forts and sabers work before they get just double shot. So the tooltip is misleading. We confirmed that with Time for a Miracle. It doesn't fire twice. It doesn't pick up 2 targets. It just doom 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 doom. So it really should be 1 chin gun instead of 2. Joystick Menace, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And we bring down these shields, please. Would be the ideal here. I have opponent in a lot of the wrong answers to Fort Fang. He is the big guy, isn't he? Wish I could give you a thingy. I'm gonna guess that rhino is right around here. I'll try to missile out a rhino. Didn't quite get it. On the other hand, we do have Lunty there. Got 195,000 hit points, and it punches for 25,000. But it's going to take it 4 punches to get through the saber. Hopefully everybody else can handle it by then. And they can. Look at that. Saber getting a level was pretty big for it. Right side is missing that one fang that I had to sell. It's really hurting it. On the other hand, the fangs are getting the job done pretty much everywhere else. But, yeah, Ignite on them has negated the enemy forts. And GG. Stealth Fang Gaming. That was fun. That was we went full Fang gaming from round 1 with positions for the intervening forts. Like that was the stealthy bit there. Never did wind up with those specific forts because of the way that the game wound up lining up. But committed to that, had these little distraction crawlers. This one in particular was an early distraction to disguise the Fang gamingness. We took the range late, but that was really fun. Right. A tarantula turret, chin, under armor or underside thing. That there is an opportunity there, right? Like for specific upgrades that go in specific slots, right? So like you'd have your forward gun turret could be anything from like a Mustang style or a tarantula turret all the way up to all the way up to a fort style thing. All right, we get the win. We go to 5 and 3 plus 29. Is it 2 wins then? No, we lost that one, right? We lost the previous one, so it's 1 win 1. There we go. Turn the boat into a flying melter. I mean, I do think like there's a full game design in that, right? Where pick your main gun, pick your secondary gun. Like the War Factory has the anti-missile turrets, but you could also have those be like anti-personnel or like a little Mustang thing. We're up against Tay. Haven't seen Tay in a little while. Oh, Tay has skipped. We are up against Azil. Azil beat us last time we met them on ladder. So factor that into your predictions. Yes, what is the Flying Titan unit's attack? Flying Death Knell, let's go. No? You don't think so? You don't think that's it? Oh, I hadn't heard that. Presumably a fortified steel ball specialist comes out aggro, right? That is what I'd assume. Robo Puppy when? And he said, giant flying thing is next. Ah, okay. Robo Puppy. Yes, I do want to see Robo Puppy for sure. Ooh, that's a wide deploy. I like it. Do get Storm's working on steel balls, which is what we needed to see there. That's a good round for him, but he doesn't get towers, he doesn't get tower XP. That makes sure the steel balls don't level, and that can be pretty important for us. Okay. He's gone for the pull on the left side. He was winning the left side, so that is kind of fair, really. Still haven't fixed the tooltip on mass-produced rates. It's a translation error. It's not a huge... it's one of those, like, it is pretty clear what it means. It's just... somebody mistranslated. Right. What are your crawler techs? You have all the crawler techs, so you win if I go into crawler v crawler. But I think we try it anyways. We're going to rely on you as a flank screen unit. He should reinforce that with air. Yeah, it's a copy-paste from the Phoenix one. I mean, it's not like it's wrong in all languages, though. That's why I'm saying it's a translation issue. There we go. Hello, team. Replicate crawlers in defense, doing their good work. Farseer has done very good work off the back flank. Doesn't survive long enough to finish this off, but did very good. Level 2 steel ball with heavy armor, tough to kill. Of course. How much hit point? 19,000? You do 30,000? Perfect. Come to me, sir. Oh, now it's Mech Rage tanks. Okay. And whoosh, those are some big boy crawlers over there. That's big boy crawler speed, big boy XP. And we have ended the reign of terror of the heavy armor steel ball. Are you actually going to feed a level to this thing? Oof. Big scorpion, let's go. Round 5 top supply. We both got so much money. This goes long, right? Surely this goes wrong. We both did it. Love it. That was a heck of a fight. Did you take the top supply? You did. Oh my goodness. I love it. Oops, I actually wanted you here. That's okay. We'll let you be out here. And figure he's gonna go for the big stuff. Now 878. Yeah, the splash on storms was really what we needed for this, wasn't it? Good job, Amaroq. Good work. Good call. Sledges are getting big. They are getting big. Anti-missile device is good. Shaft clear? Shaft clear for Scorpion, right? Hmm. 23,000 hit point crawler over there. Hello, Mr. Krieger. This has gotten a little bit difficult, a little bit tricksy. On the other hand, we both have all the supply in the world, thanks to the super supply enhancement. Here come the level 6 Rhino with armors. That's going to win, pretty much, right? Opponent has done the intelligent thing with their crawlers. The intelligent thing being they do beat us, so they went mech rage. Yes, right, Discozilla? I hate it when the opponent does the intelligent thing. Please don't do the intelligent thing. That's just rude. Another one? Okay. Alright, we do get the land that on it. Perfect. We do start landing on steel balls over there. Not what we needed. We get to eat anti-missile turrets, like that. What we want to see. We get to eat missiles, that's what we want to see. Let's go. This is less what we want to see. But, get tower, sure. Get unit in air, get... Yes, go get it. Go get it. Go get it, boys. No. Get there faster. Oh, You just made silver. Very nice. When is it too late to good luck, have fun? No, by round 3. Round 3, if you've won round 1 and 2, that's when it's too late. EMP Farseer. What do you think of Ball's heavy target lock upgrade? I was one of the very few people who was running Steel Ball heavy lock target heavy target fortified target lock before that upgrade. So I am running it, and I'm playing it in this game at the moment. I'm using it to delete that level 6 Rhino, using it to delete opponent's super heavy armor steel balls that he'd invested in from the very start of the game, and I believe we might be using it to win the game. That's what I think about heavy armor steel ball. Or yeah. So also, I think your full army can try to do this fight from smoke, sir. I don't want my army to have to do it from smoke, though. That doesn't sound fun. Oops, forgot to missile this guy out. Level 6 now? Yikes. Oh well. We will see. Welcome in, Aztec X2. Or is it times 2? And Little Miss Dumpster Fire. That's such a great name. Thank you for the follow. Light target tech for a chaff clear unit, so they go after the chaff first. Yeah, that would be helpful. Have you actually just oiled your own level 6 unit? I think you might have. Works for me. 10-round epic so far. Alright, he blew up those tarantulas, or the typhoon on the flank. We've taken care of the Rhino. We are forcing everything to come to the heavy target lock steel balls. They're having a good day. On the flank, and yeah, the EMP Farseers are doing a lot of work. Especially once they slow that Rhino down, that's great. There is anti-missile coming off the Mustangs, I think. But when your level 3 Mustangs are doing anti-missile duty, I've done something right. It's tower, so both sides are under tower debuff for a moment. But now it should be ours. Should be our game. Woot is silver now. The vote hit. The vote nerf hit harder than I realized. Ouch. Ouch. That hurts. And, gee. That was epic. So I honestly think the heavy or fortified target lock was the winning choice here. It handled the level 4 steel balls. It handled the level 7 now Rhino. So they did you know, they just did very little. Our guys here did they were much later to the battlefield. They did 261,000 damage compared to these guys doing 200,000. These guys, gold damage dealers at 1/3 last round, and 830,000 this round. They done tanking. Yeah, it was the... I think the fortified target lock on the steel balls. I was just saying this is what we were... what the key play was there. And then... of course, you're all up on the line, and I'd been missiling out, so you had to go to the anti-missile. So kind of managed to make use of the advanced missile device there. And then EMP off the Farseers late. For example, over here, where the level 6 crawlers are actually strong enough to tank a shot. EMP actually mattered. This was a board, though. You really gave me... I mean, you gave me a ton of pressure, Iziel. That was a fun one. I feel avenged for the last time we played. It was close. And congrats to those that supported me in the pre-match betting. And we get ourselves to 6-3 with a... what are we? Wow, what? We're on a bit of a streak. Not enough. Yeah, it was not enough by the end there. I mean, I was counting on... I was throwing 3 or 4 different types of missile at you by the end of the game. With the Typhoon, with the Farseer, with the Splash. Honestly, that was the other thing, is Splash on those Stormcallers really made a huge difference. I was surprised at how effective it was against the crawler packs. You did good at getting into the triple teched crawler when you spotted that I didn't have the 3rd tech to follow up. So I think that was something to take away. You did really well there. I think the follow-up to that might have been Wraith with Degen Beam for you. As a... you know, back around round 6 or so, because I didn't have the anti-air single target. So, you are Crawler Man. It worked very nicely. It was beautiful. The Farseer scared you out of it. Yeah, it can be really good against them, but when you're winning the ground game with crawlers and possibly the steel ball and the Rhino, you would I would never have gotten the target on it especially once it had ranged. You'd have won that. Like, don't let me scare you out of that next time. I've made that mistake before too, letting Farseer scare me out of the right unit. I mean, it can be great, right? But it is not unanimously awesome to the point that it should scare you out of units. Astic, what starting units do you like to use? I like sledges, I like steel ball, I like Stormcaller, and I want chaff. So, and if I can get the right chaff that match up with each other, then that'll be my my intended plan here. You are what looks like some carry arc lighting. Okay. I see you. Yeah. Storms plus anything except marksman. Actually, storms are good enough that storms plus marksman can work too. So. Aggro ball crawl is my favorite. I'm trying aggro crawl sledge right now. We'll see if it's at all good. I don't even run assault mode marksman anymore, so that was unfortunate. Terrible timing. Oh, a Zilla lag. I didn't know that. Storms don't get paired with marks. There are a couple of pairings that don't happen. For example, Arclight Tarantula isn't a pairing. God. I almost always have to take something like an improved Melter or improved War Factory just so I don't lose the mirror. That's kind of what I'm thinking there. Fang Stang would be absolutely terrible, except for the rhyming. Yeah. Are you the kind of guy that likes to hit a unprotected flank? That is what I'd like to know. Also, this is not how you spell Warwick. It's a great name, though. No flanking. Okay. Just carry Arclight. Okay, perfect. Carry Arclight beats Sledge, for sure. What it's not going to do is beat the rest of this board once the rest of the board shows up, so... It's an A. Warwick. Although it's really Warwick. W-A-R-W-I-C-K. But, not Assault Stormcallers? No. Although, with where he's positioned, that might not have been terrible. Your gold damage dealer. I think we'll just take the level. Leave it for now. Okay, you've added the Phoenix. That's very nice, but a little rough on my poor exposed Typhoons. At least we do get the Arclights destroyed. Are these ER Phoenix? They are ER Phoenix. I love it. It's a great card. It's a very good card. level 3 fangs. On this board, no thank you, but I will take the 4 marksmen. We will sell out of you. I want to see who does best out of this formation before we commit to a absorption module. Oh, hello, Tarantula on the line. That's entertaining. It's going to be particularly bad in a moment. Oh, we will put the item on a Typhoon. I just wanted to see who's actually going to deal a ton of damage. It looks like it'll be this one or this one. That's the spot for it next round. And then we wreck those tarantulas and the rest of the board, and it's going to be good fun. All right. I want to make sure the first shots from you don't hit that. You lasted the longest, therefore you're the one that gets it, right? If you drop smoke on us, we'll go fast to get out of it. Alright, you dropped, not smoke, but nuke over Bob. You nuke a pack of crawlers and one 8,000 hit point shield. I don't think you got the value you thought you were going to get out of that. Oh, he got a marksman. Okay. Rip that one marksman. And I mean, that marksman might have carried that side with a couple more shots. Sure. 942. We don't need any loans, do we? Fine. Maybe we need the one loan. Oh, boats on the flanks. Huh? Okay. I think that's the play. So both my towers are down. That's a little rough. Crawler propaganda. Love it. Uh-oh. I think this is GG's. I don't think I have an answer anymore. No! Well, whether he can spell Warwick or not, he can beat me. There you go. All right, we got 6 and 4. We used to be around here. We were like trying to break this. Since the combat power change, I have done nothing but lose combat power. I swear I've lost 10,000 combat power since the change that was supposed to reduce the amount of combat power you lose. Not sure about this. Obviously the top end is still going up. Suspicious, I tell you. Nah, I don't think it's hitting Smurfs. I think it's hitting the people who opted not to play during the previous combat power thing. Like they believed the propaganda that you shouldn't play until the end of the campaign so that you can gain combat power more quickly. So I think that's what I'm hitting it. You just also gain way less now. Well, that's less fun. I haven't done a Badger Specialist. Or is it Speed Sledges? We were winning with Sledges, right, guys? Also, this is Drizzt, not to be confused with Drizzit. Drizzit is somebody else. Okay. Okay, he's got some marksmen, which I think are gonna get some early locks, aren't they? So I need something in front. Yeah, he shot a tank. That's alright, though. Bigger problem is getting the arc lights stuck on the tarantula. I guess they do eventually take it down, and then work on the chaff. A better chaff board will do wonders for us. He has one hero crawler working on our tower. We've got crawlers distracting marksmen. That's perfect. If we can get the tower before he does, even better. Oh, good. Let's go get tower experience. You guys have already leveled. Hero crawlers, got it. Hero crawler does not have it. Nice effort. We're going to try to pull units into the middle if possible with this Fang. And that should keep him off tower. If there is something interesting happening, we've got that offside tower shielded. But everything should be targeting those Fangs from the rip. Oh, good question, Voiby. I've done this experiment and forgotten it. Same as a crawler pack. There is a Mecha Bellum wiki. I think it has it. For tower. So quick link to experience. It doesn't seem to list tower. It didn't list tower. I didn't have enough time to read the whole page, but there's the. There it is. Yeah, so we're not even fighting from inside that barrier. That's good. Just be out here. Barrier can hang out for a while. We've got about the same outcome with those crawlers getting in. This time we've prevented anything from rushing tower. We're the ones with a single hero trying to carry for us. Yeah, we've got a lot of levels. 300 in levels alone. Full damage dealer last round. You can have this help. Same as Arclight. Okay, perfect. Thank you for checking that. Slightly more than crawler pack. Oops. Sorry. Keyboard. That opponent is easygoing. I appreciate easygoing people. Okay, there are big sledges for both players, and opponent was a Typhoon specialist, so added the Typhoons up the middle. We are going to need a better set of positions, I think. But the level 2 tanks did really well this round. We're going to need more tanks. We're going to want range for the sabers. We're going to need more chaff. Okay. All good, though. Still nobody fighting from inside that barrier. And we're getting around wins, so I'm pleased with this. Fishing Giant, so good. Is this a giant game, or am I just going sledge gaming? I think I'm just going sledge gaming here. Alright, we have no anti-air. So that was a pretty good choice for opponent. They're gonna win around, or scavenge around, as it were, with 350 surviving, and destroy at least one of our shields, I think. Although we might drive out of here. We might just drive out and die outside of the shield bubble. That would be handy. Oh, look at that. Keep the shields alive. Get some experience. Put him shooting the, put him shooting sabers very slowly. Upshoot is cheating. More tanks, exactly. If we just buy more tanks, we'll have enough to survive the round, right? I mean, unironically, right? It's true. Opponent's not making 4 scorpions because that would be cheating. Now he's got ranged boats. So I'm glad we have ranged Phoenix. Ranged Phoenix was definitely the right answer there. To hit the leveled boat for levels for our Phoenix. That's good. And we're in Phoenix Sledge, and I think we win. Oh, he has double cheap. Yeah. Oh, you're right. He has double cheap giants. 300 cost boats. Yeah, that's not good for us. Tower debuff, yes. Affects shots and missiles in flight, and debuff running out affects the shots and missiles in flight. So, a little bit odd, but that's how it works. Opponent missiles out some chaff, has added Fang shield to try and change the dynamics of the front. Gets the far side's tower with this. Gets the near side's tower, so he's stabilized for a moment. At 1332, we've given him 3630 ourselves. Sure, although that's not really what we need right now. We need more chaff clear. Is there just a nice spot we can take a bunch of shields off, maybe? Lone time? Might be getting close to lone time, yeah. There we go. Hello, Ferdinand. Hope I meet you again in ladder. What's my MMR now? 4 plus 44. Where were we, gang? I don't remember. We started just under 1600, so we'll be just over 1600 right now. And, oh, we'll find out now. There we are, 1612. Coming into this one. We won it with sledges. So what I'm learning right now is I should just be playing sledges. You fell all the way down to 1400. I fell a bunch. I fell from well, after the reset, you know, I'd started the reset at about 1600, I think, and then I fell down into like 1350 or something. And then so we've climbed our way back up. It just took a bit to stabilize. And first time chatter, nice to see you. What's your in-game name? Is it Ferdinand or somebody else? Yeah, Ferdinand. Okay, cool. I thought so, but from the spellings, just making sure though, because sometimes I've assumed and been wrong. All right, we will get back on ladder with a. I mean, that's the idea today, right? Is go laddering. Julin Lee is our opponent. Of course, Ferdinand is going to have some work to do to catch up. Since we're climbing today. How am I plus 63 for the day? It's a little odd. We could do Farseer with sledges. We could do quick supply shenanigans. We could try sledge boat. Let's try some sledge boat. Oh, we missed cuteness specialist. I'm sorry. Quinoa popcorn. Love it. Opponent is Rhino Specialist. And I'm not flipping a coin today or rolling dice, so we might be more predictable. We might have a tendency with the way I'm running that. Hopefully not, but it's possible. I can't keep up. I win with stolen strats, but can't build your own. Okay, so yeah, if you're not, when you're seeing the game well enough to start building your own, you're gonna climb a bunch. And I'll give you a hint. Big hint to building your own is the testing grounds, right? And you can also just throw them down in practice against that super high AI. It cheats now. So you have higher you know, you still beat it. It doesn't put together a coherent strategy. So you should still win, but it is very rewarding to start winning on your own strats. And really, the thing to learn is less strategy, it's less like builds and more chaff placement. I think that'll be the thing that pushes you up. Chaff placement, of course, you can steal, but it's understanding why the chaff is in places. Like, did it make sense why I have one fang and 4 crawlers and where the crawlers are and where the Fang was relative to the rest of my units. Right? Like, had the crawlers up front because I knew that the opponent had marksmen. I wanted the marksmen to lock on to the crawlers, or to the Fangs, and then by the time the Fangs are dead, the rest of the gunfire is aimed at crawlers, and that gets us a round win. Subsidized Mustang is just too good to pass up, I think. And those will be in flank screen positions. Actually, maybe they'll even be deepest flank screen for anti-air. Deep anti-air here. I'd love to level you. You were the gold damage dealer, but I can't keep up with what I'm buying. Opponent already had Mustangs, so now we're in a little bit of Mustang mirror. Opponent has to be buying something for this side. We'll see if they've taken the... they did take the subsidized Stang. They bought 2 more in the middle. So it'll be a subsidized Stang off. And I'm giant, so I get to go to forts. So it'll be Mustang Fort versus Mustang Melter, I would presume. Yes, we are a giant spec. You don't think we should try to win it without our specialist? Well, he killed off the one pack of tanks that would have leveled last round. Hello, Jade Saturn. Welcome in. And Ferdinand, thank you for the follow. It does happen surprisingly often, doesn't it? Ooh, what do we actually want on this board? Woodness and Lorix, thank you for the follow. Jade Saturn's question, what would you say are the optimal starting units? I don't think there is an answer to that. It's going to depend on what build you wanted to go into, more than... I think it's a tricked question. You're down 150 for the day so far. Bearlick does not like the worms today. Aww. We are gonna unlock the melter so that opponent can't get it. Yeah, a pack with storms is generally strong right now. Would be my kind of takeaway. Opponent goes boat with boat drop. We have gone Badger for the pull. Everything will be in the wrong places. We can engage things one at a time. Light that corner on fire. It's going to be great. You got bear liked so hard you lost to a guy who went Ignite as his first spec on Fangs. Okay, that's bad, sir. Get that tower down. Yes, look at that pole getting us a tower debuff. Ah, yes, definitely want to be coming into a game with an initial plan and then flexible enough to leave out of it, right? So, like, in this one, I've followed the heart of the cards. I'm going subsidized and staying. I'm going to be in Mustang Fort. That will be my build, but I didn't have that plan when I walked in the door. I just had to... I liked the idea of starting with His bear like throws plans out the window sometimes. It's true. It is true. Ah, good question. Unlock so that opponent doesn't get it. So the free unit drops. There'll be a free unit drop between rounds 2, 3, and 4. There'll be another one between rounds 5, 6, and 7. There'll be another round for 8, 9, and 10, right? So I don't want my opponent to get a melting point because I'm a giant specialist and I want to be going into Fortress. I also don't really want him to get a Vulcan drop, so I'm going to take that as well. So I'm thinking about stopping him from getting certain units, and the way that that board is prioritized is by the free unit drop. To be available as a free unit drop, a unit can't be improved, so you're never going to get, like, once you've taken improved Tarantula, you can't get a Tarantula as a drop, because that would be unfair. It can, however, be mass-produced or extended range or any of those other things, just not the one thing. Then it's prioritized by how much is currently invested in it. So if you have a bunch of copies of that unit on the board, so I have 5 crawlers on the board, so the game thinks of me as having 500 invested into crawlers. It won't drop crawlers unless there's no other units that have less invested in. So I've put in, even though I'm Giant Specialist and it was free, I paid 200 into Melting Point and Vulcan with the unlocks, so those should be deprioritized as drops. So the opponent could get a Fort drop, could get a Sandworm drop, but won't get those two. And since he's got the Overlord, now we won't see the Overlord as a drop. So. Right, you are over-countering that corner. That's fine by me. Now we're going to take our forts. First forts. Fort up front can absorb. You guys can have a thingy. We'll have one more of you. And, actually planning to sell out of the tanks now, so they can hold this for a moment. We'll sell out of the Fire Badger too, but since he's got the level 1 over there, they last a little longer. The Rhino's nowhere near leveling. He didn't wait for it, he went ahead and took the Vulcans. So he's in Vulcan Mustang. And he's going to be very sad that he's now seeing the absorption module fort. And he's got to see more forts coming. Of course, he is going to win this round on the right side. Should win this round on the right side. Won't win it on the left. Fort is peeling through everything he can throw at it. Mustang's scaling out of control, Fort doing fine. We get to tower. Fort goes and does the right thing, defends the tower from the Rhino. Mustangs win. And this one should be in the bag, I think. Oh, goodness. Sure. Vulcan missed opponent missed the shield flank. Yeah, that would have been rough. Well, we've now got 140 meter forts that fire every 9/10 of a second. That's going to be a little bit fruitful for opponent. And since we're doing that, maybe you run the heavy armor on this side. Hopefully you can get your level. We'll take the Phoenix. There's going to be a drop in a moment. Nice try. He went for the Stormcaller cheese to try and get a tower. You ever slot armor on forts for those cases where they're tanking for the Stangs? No, I do not. Where they're tanking Stangs against Stangs? No. Right now I am running full carry fort. That's what rhinos are for. And worms, it's true. We have the true fort bar, the one true fort bar. We don't have double shot though, but we should be fine. We're sitting out at 140 meters. They've only got 55,000. Well, this guy's got 55,000 distance. This one's only got 30,000, so it's not like it forts very well anymore. Yeah, see, it didn't fort very well. And they're standing behind the Mustangs now, so there are some problems with this. We need a salt fort. We won't get it. We've already got one fort modifier. I think the bar is telling the truth. Wait a sec. Don't we want to be over here instead? That's where we want to be. Bump hit points up. Opponent had to sell out of that. Yeah, you're correct. Rocket Punch does not see much play due to the bugs in it. Gate Life, I am running Carry Fort right now. I wanted to do big stumpy forts. I had sort of forgotten that I had done big stumpy forts when I saw the extended range fortress, but it actually plays perfectly. So we're up to 150 meter fort over here, and we haven't even taken temp range. Opponent is going to be in all sorts of trouble once we start taking temp range. And those barriers basically don't matter. Yes. I did consider that one, but I wanted to sell out of that flank. I needed to get the 200 out of that flank for a moment first. And I didn't mind having the big tanking over there to ensure that that fort leveled. So I wanted to get that fort up to level 2 on that side before selling out of the thing that was tanking for it. So that was a very specific choice due to the board state I was in and the unit I had on it. Goodness. You got Stumpy ported by Drewski earlier. Yeah, I mean this is just turned into a fun game for me. It's big stompy robots is such a great build. What are you gonna do? You're gonna melt me? You have 155-meter range. We outrange your melters, buddy. Even with you in... Oh wait, not with him in temp from tower. Okay. He gets temp. If he gets temp from tower, he'll outrange us again. How far apart should giants be to avoid both getting hit by javelin, by the way? I never checked it. That, does somebody in chat know exactly? 4 is definitely not enough. No, I think 6. I think it's about a 50-meter wide thing, so I think you want to be 5 spaces between, or maybe even 6. Technically, you're not wrong. More than 2, yes. Yes, it's also going to depend on the draw, right? You can definitely pull... Now this has turned into a trap for opponent. The forts are longer range than the Mustangs, so the poor melters have done nothing but Mustangs all round long. Well, you're 1700, you can figure that out from the replay there. Opponent needed scorpions. I mean, opponent needed something that was handling the Mustangs. I think they needed to get out of the Rhino. But yeah, once we're in ahead on the 4-tech carry fort, it was going to be really, really difficult to counter. I mean, we've got 4 units that do 20,000 damage, 20,000 DPS at level 2. Yeah, opponent needed to win earlier. But, like, win earlier than round 8, right? That's also hard. Fire could have helped him. I'd have just anti-missiled the Mustangs, but yeah. Just win. Right. Okay, you guys went all in on Julin Lee, and nobody backed me at all. What a missed opportunity for somebody. We've, well, I guess we can go answer this really quickly in testing grounds. So, opponent could have gone way more heavy on Crawler. Maybe. I think they would have died to the Mustangs. Opponent wasted some tempo on answering the what do you call them? Answering the flanks. So he had those rhinos on the flanks that never got sold out of. All right, we have gaps of 4, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We'll switch sides. You'll get 4. You know, we're gonna need one more over here. That's 6. No, we need one. Hold up. All right. 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. No, I need it to be 6, right? Wait a second. Hold up. 4, 5. Our 6 gap here, we want to have the 6 gap closed. So we'll have a 5 gap opened, 7 gap closed, and a 6 gap open, right? Oh, 5 gap normal, I guess. Okay, whatever. We need a couple more javelins here. And some units. What are we going to do here? I think it's 3 fangs. All right. What are we doing with our 3 fangs, guys? We are going to pull units together. Here. Here. And here-ish, I guess. So obviously we can hit the 4 gap. The 5 gap we're just missing, but I think we hit with that, with this pull, right? So we would pull them in and they'd both get hit. The 6 gap. So 5 gap with a pull. Wait. We can do... Yeah. Can we hit you? I don't think we hit you, because they should walk away. I don't think we can hit this group. But I think we can hit these 2. So that's a 5 gap with a pull. Okay. I think we hit everything but you and... No, we only hit 2. So pulls didn't help on anything too wide. We kind of walked some people out of the way. So anything more than a 4 gap was good. What is your strange bug involving worms? If we're gonna test, if we're gonna be here in test, what are we gonna do? Make a worm pile, give it replicate, okay? Beacon it. All right. There we go. Beacon. The javelin was a real project weapon. A tungsten rod dropped from space. The worm bug is you can lose. Try making the worm pile wonky. So what are we expecting to see here? Kinetic bombardment, yeah. Although there's no sometimes when I do this, the replicate triggers instantly. What? That seems ridiculous. Unlike one worm. Okay. That's a little odd. There's 2 different redeploys in that. That's funny. I don't think I'm seeing it. Well, when's the tower redeploy from FFA? Huh. Yeah, I have no idea, is it, Void? Yeah, you'll have to... Don't clip it, save the replay. Save the replay and get it over to the main Discord bugs forum. Just be like, you know, round blank. Yeah, you'd have to scour. But, like, round blank, I had, you know, created a replicate right off the bat. Oh, interesting. You're not going to ask for it to be fixed. It turns out shoot many tungsten rods into orbit is financially inefficient. Right? If you could mine the tungsten rod out there, then you'd have a story. You just want to figure out how to do it. Well, I'm going to let you figure that out on your own, man. Yeah, you'd have to mine it from asteroids, and at that point, isn't it just more practical to find the large asteroid and try to get it into a, you know, into position? Just as a practical matter. We are facing Fek. All right. Let's go. Is that you, Myth Edge? All right. Good luck, have fun, and see you later. Just put a giant asteroid on the orbit of the Earth. Nothing could go wrong. Turns out that was how the dinosaurs did it. They evolved very quickly, developed spaceflight, blew themselves up. And welcome to chat, Marcane. Contribute a beacon that even Surrey has never seen. There is a beacon in Surrey's doesn't do portion in his guide, which is one of the best beacons. Ay. I'm not going to get into that argument. Oh my goodness. We're gonna rush into that. Can't believe I took a mobile beacon for this. It's hilarious. Is there a beacon to Narnia one? There should be a beacon to Narnia. I actually want parts outside the initial battlefields to be playable so we can truly beacon to Narnia. Well, this is unfortunate. Not what I wanted to see at all. None of you are what I wanted to see. Hmm. Really, this is your defense? Alright, well. I mean, he's gonna win the round on air, right? Which is hilarious. We are getting a ton of experience off of all of this. Love it. Oh wait, he doesn't win the round on air. We've got Fangs. That's right, I bought Fangs for exactly this purpose. Waste your time on the crawlers. Perfect. Just as I planned. Somehow I feel brilliant over that. Advanced missile device. Gotta say, this feels very silly right now. Round 3 lone for double shield to prevent him from missiling out the cheeky front Stormcallers. Definitely hard to predict what I'm doing. That's fair. Boom, tower again. We're in on the other tower now. Yeah, what is Feck supposed to do here? Like, both of those missiles, or both of those Stormcaller packs survived. which has got to get really kind of crazy for them. Alright, range charge shot arc at this point. This was the round he had the econ advantage, so he's stabilized for now. Yeah, it's full carry arc, right? Ball on the right does not get insta-locked, I don't think. I mean, the idea is to insta-lock him. We'll see. Yeah, it's going to be shooting these guys. There we go. They've ended my fun. Perfect. Let's go. There is no. You're fine. That's a known bug. It's just been very low on the priority list. That's all. Hmm. Having good mariners, very low priority. Got it. No, it's just the orange text disappears. The orange text tab disappears. Warning, my steel balls are scaling on you, sir. Yeah, one player out of the 4 loses the orange text. And we don't know why. Let's see how this goes. That's a big flank. Yeah, I've been playing Triple Threat Tricksters. Can you tell? We've got everything over there. Thank you for the follow, Full Metal. Appreciate it. We're on ladder. We're, you know, plus 89 MMR for the day, so we're having a good day. He has missiled out the one flank crawler he can missile out. Opponent is trying carry arcs over here and has a huge flank coming against us. Flank kitchen sink. He's going to throw everything at us over in this corner, which is fine. We do eventually win everywhere else, right? You can try back this. You can try this corner, but while it's a nice flank, it's not going to get the job done. Unfortunate that we're going to be fighting the Phoenix under debuff. Well, okay, it left, so that's fine. And there we go. Go get it done. Improved Wasp Swarm. That's fun. That's very fun. I think we want you here. And $450, $700, $900. Okay, perfect. There we go. We want you to meet right out about here. With you following, right? opponent's name in hex color is nice, pretty pink. Oh, I love it. That's cool. Pretty in pink. Let's go. So carry Arclight shut down by ranged steel balls, it seems. We didn't even get the ER ball called. ER ball card. We've just, Oop, maybe I spoke too soon. Whole bunch of missiles. We needed the chaff clear here, didn't we? And this guy needs chaff ahead of him in a weird way. Still doing alright, though. McRage Typhoon has helped. Grind, 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 grind. Angry Foons, the best foons. Hello. We are here. Right, let's see how this works. You have gone Launcher Overload, Overlord. I doubt was expecting 135 meter range war factories. There we go. Board goes down. Phoenix the hero against the overlords. Everything else wrecks there. Yep. That was a lot of fun. Big steel balls for the win. Angry Robot is just an AI uprising in physical form. It's mean. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Krieger. Cheese. All right. We've been winning today. It's been a good day. Oh, that's a GG. Yikes. Think toast. What did we gain from this? We're gaining combat power even. We're back up 46 at the moment. Back up to 46 even from where we had shown earlier. Woot, exactly. We'll put prediction up. And start queuing. Can we get win number 10 already? Oh, we're facing a Higgs boon. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. This is a good, this should be a really good pun, right? Now, he'll surely have seen it. Surely he's seen that one before. Alright, aerial specialist with a tarantula start. Probably a pivot to boat. Yeah, I'm gonna guess a boat pivot here. But we're a giant specialist. We can afford some interesting answers to this, right? No, it looks a pretty standard deployment for him. What are you supposed to be plugged into? Oh, you're the other keyboard. Oh, I see. Opponent debating what to add to this board. Opponent is aerial. Gotta assume just crawlers behind towers, but... Or wasp or something. Nope, it'll be round 1 Phoenix. On top of all of these fangs. That's not going to go well for you, is it? Surely that doesn't go well. I don't even have a single target to shoot at. I mean, I guess if he gets in on the... If he gets Phoenix in on the storms, then he protects the typhoon, or the tarantulas from storms. Well, maybe it's going to work for him. Yeah, the tarantulas are going to eat the outside fangs. We'll lose round 1. Well played, sir. We do get a win on the right. And we take out the last tarantula. So it's only a 200-pointer. Higgs is on 5,000. We're on 4,500. Yeah. Extended range steel ball. No thank you. Extended range war factory. Probably also no thank you. Late game advanced shield? Maybe? We'll unlock the melters. Alright, he's going for a tarantula cage already? Is that the direction you're going? Well, we just want you to respect the flank there. Another round win for the aerial specialist. 2 rounds of air cheeses. Be right back. I'm feeling snackish. I was too. But Toast, you are a snack. Wait. Please take that as a compliment. What are we selling? I don't think we're selling. I think we're just taking marksmans. You took it that way. Excellent. There we go. Glad to hear it. I hope you guys know I would never intentionally insult. It is not the intent of person or channel. They have gone with flank. Mustangs. Okay. Mustangs will have some anti-missile eventually. But I don't feel Pastor Drewski with a big raid. My goodness, sir. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? And how was your stream? Gotta run. Good luck, have fun. Well, thank you, thank you. Maybe we can get him a love quickly. We have answered the air problem, so there are none of those mean flying units survived. Round 4. Fort spam? Round 4. 300 cost carry forts. Now, this early in the game, it's gotta be super supply, right? We wind up with 5 marksmen from the back line. We don't want to let him have a Vulcan drop, so we'll take it away. And we're happy to drop forts in a moment, sure. We don't actually have great chaff clear yet, do we? We're kind of relying on the storms as the chaff clear. So the... we have some problems on this board at the moment, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. So welcome in, Raiders. We're on a really nice run today. We're 9-4 with a plus 106 MMR. So that's been good. We're currently a giant specialist. We'll smack out some hit points for everybody. We'll have launcher overload as part of our chaff clear answer here. Opponent tries a flank. You have storms positioned to answer the flank, and crawlers heading that direction. It does change our chaff arrival timings. We'll see if that turns out to be critical or not. Forts are doing okay up front. Yeah, the fort side did fine. The not fort side did less fine. The super tanky forts died. The right side tower died. And, yeah, that is going to cost us, I think. Cost us the round. We lose about 1,300 or so. We're down to 28 something. You are the sell value, so go ahead and take it. Something like that. Is he going to drop tarantulas in those corners? That could be the play. He's got the rhino. He hasn't... Wait, he has a level 3 rhino. How do you have a level 3 rhino instead of a regular? Oh, you took the worms, too. Well, that's odd for you. I left the worm on purpose so that you could run into this. I don't mind worm as an answer to... or I don't mind launcher overload fort as an answer to the worms. Replicate or no. Hello. Headworm. Do I still have the... I'm sorry, I didn't speed up here, everybody. I've lost mouse. You're a raider! Welcome back! You have arrived as a raider instead of... Wait. Returned as a raider, perhaps? Alright, I think we're in very good shape here. Not sure. Okay, you have gone loose formation crawler, which is handy for us. We'll throw down replicate crawler. You're going to oil the middle before I can get shields up. Also fine, but you don't have anything you light that on fire with. You have improved scorpion. Okay. I wonder if the oil slows down his own lines in a way that is helpful for me. I don't think it does. Sort of ish. Forts do fine against the worms. The Mustang, or the Marksmen are handling the Phoenix. And, yeah, we are fine. Wait. But more beacons should be better, shouldn't it? I am confused. Sabertooth. We just take all the levels. We take the shield. We sell you. And we take one more fort on the back corner. We take the replicate, because now we replicate well. We hope to go replicate off of you a little bit. I don't think it's going to work, but... wait, does that separate them just enough? Okay, let's see if that separates them just a little bit. You didn't take the fire badger to try and light my oil on fire? I am surprised. I was expecting a fire badger right here, but he does have the improved scorpions. That's really what he wanted. So improved scorpions with acid. His answer to what we're doing. Oh, we are in the carry forts again, gang. You look scary. Yeah, Lorix, thank you. we are doing well right now. We have had answers to pretty much everything opponent has thrown at us today. And it's weird, like, if you watch me regularly, there will be games where, or days where I go, 8 and 12 and don't seem to be making the right decisions in games. And it's like I'm a little bit focused on chat. Yep. GG. Maybe it's a little too focused on chat or a little distracted, or, like I've been wondering if it's actually nutrition related. Like if I'm, a little bit off my game on the days that I haven't had ideal nutrition the night before, something like. But a day like today, it just I feel like I'm really in the zone. I'm making the right decisions. He's gone replicate or loose formation crawlers, so they're 30% less hit points. We throw down replicate, all of a sudden we've got all the chaff in the world. Only Soja can make you win. And right now we've thrown down forts into the specific games where forts would be very... yeah, Board Rag, you're not wrong. Right, it could be food, it could be lack of sleep. But sleep, I think, is... Well, that actually... Huh. I slept a lot last night. I really did. I actually woke up, took kiddo to school, and came back and took a nap. So that could also be it, right? Like just a real solid night's sleep. Don't know. So it's a little hit or miss, but it feels good when I'm in the zone for sure. Plus 23 puts us at 10 and 4, plus 129. The thing I would say to take home from that, though, is like, for your own thinking about your own game, just understand that there's going to be days where you're off because of whatever little thing. And don't internalize it as I suck. You can internalize it as maybe I was making bad decisions today, and there was probably a reason for that. Because at the end of the day, we're all supposed to be at a level where we're about... you guys aren't getting a poor performance right now, right? Doesn't look like it. It looks like stream is fine. It's just the connection to the back end. Take Saber. Yeah, it looks like stream is fine for outgoing. No drops. And it is low. Should be a little higher kilobytes per second, but right. I mean, like, I went through a period in my Mechabellum where I was thinking, like, I was taking a lot of I was allowing a lot of negative thought to pollute my thinking about myself, and in particular, I said something to Pants off stream, and it was like, I try to provide some entertainment, but I'm nowhere near as good as you or a Poochie or whatever. And he basically was like, look, man, there's a reason people watch you, and it's not because you're the best at the game. He's like, I've learned a ton about entertaining an audience and making sure that I'm having fun. Like he said his whole like the whole going off and pursuing making Assault Mode Marksman get into the top 50 or whatever was like partly inspired by what we were doing for Fun Fridays. It was just like, you are entertaining in a different way. So I have no doubt that if you just shut off the stream and focused it, for 2 months on mastering the game, you'd be, you could be up in the top 20. And you've chosen not to because you're not that competitive guy. Like, go ahead. I provide the chaff for new players to climb on. Exactly, Mamaro. Exactly. I provide a benchmark. I provide the achievable benchmark for a new player to come beat. Yeah, I'm gonna be better than Amaroq. But yeah, on the days I'm in the zone, I feel scary for sure. So appreciate the compliment, Lorix. What do we want to do here? We are a saber specialist. We have our saber. We have fangs on the ground. He has fangs on the ground. We don't have chaff clear. Is this badger saber? I think we could try badger saber as a combo. What do you guys think? Is badger saber a build? Let's find out. We will find out together, everybody. It's a build in Command and Conquer. I don't see why it couldn't work here. Okay, fair. Upshoot. Upshoot is why it might not work here. Okay. You have gone with a level 2 Fire Badger on my opposite flank. That's also fine. I don't mind. We'll, You think it would work if Scorpion didn't exist? Well, most people who want to throw down Scorpion as answers to things that I do don't give them the actual chaff clear boards needed to also win with Scorpion. Because Scorpion by itself is not an answer to a unit. It's... Look at this. This is going to be great. Protect that. Yes, way to protect that tower. Storms outside of tower, protecting tower. That was great. And level 2 badgers are feeding levels to our sabers. So one of them has already left. You are a Farseer specialist, huh? Yes! In Chinese, the game is titled Iron Commander. Ooh. That makes sense out of some of the names we see. Get the kill. Get the kill. Thank you. Oh, you've gone with Marksman? That's cute. We have gone with deleting Marksman. We also have Badgers getting your artillery, apparently. Oh dear. Oh dear. Mr. Quackums, we are family friendly. That's so close. But we're going to block that one. Steel Ball really does feel like a literal translation. And yeah, it would be interesting if Steel Ball is Wrecking Ball, you know, is the literal translation. But I would like that. I'd like to know that. That would be great. Take the baby one. Baby can pop the shield. We're just trying to win from the right side around, I guess. Basically want to missile out only if they don't exist there. I think that's right. I only want to missile the chaff. You sold them. They're on the other side now. Okay. Don't you turn? Surely you turn, sir. And they don't have their shield until they're all the way in, right? So leveled crawler has a good day, and you turn. I think you turn. You don't turn. On the other hand, the leveled crawlers do get in there and do a lot of work before the shield arrives. Feels like it went all right. Would you finally pay attention to this guy? Thank you. Delete. Just delete it. Thank you. Surely he should orbital jab something, right? It should get orbital jabbed. Really should. But we'll find out. Miyasim has too many names, is dev, does balance. Make sure you complain to him in game. That video was awesome, Dachshund. Video is so much fun. Oh, interesting. I expected you to blast this one. Instead, you're blasting... Oh. Instead, you're going to blast that guy. And leave this one enough time to... I guess it gets rid of the storms as well. That'll be annoying. That's alright, though. Without the storms, we do poorly, as it turns out. On the other hand, this guy just keeps healing, so tough to kill him. You guys can do your update. I think. We just keep adding stuff. Where do we want to put 500 right now, gang? Is it double shot these guys? Or is it scorching flames? Now there are giants. Giant has item? Oh, good. Good. Now we can just commit to killing it. That'll be fine. Is a flying unit. We have to kill a flying unit with our own flying unit. That's not the greatest. But we got the engagement first. Is the greatest. We win the flying unit engagement. Now it's just ground units again. Yeah, sledgehammers are very durable, right? Like they're a real powerhouse on in construction. Sunnyside is our translator. Ask them when they show up in chat again. I think that's solid. Yep, oil up the middle, sure. And more Vulcans for opponent. Opponent wins this on the surviving air unit. Yep, it does. So he's at 253 hit points. I mean, big cats are very, very dangerous, aren't they? Cat's whole thing is agility, and tanks are not the agile ones. Guess that's fair. Hmm. Lost blank, huh? Opponent is going to stay alive on the Wraith again. Should probably answer the Wraith at this point, I think. On the other hand, if both of these survived, if both of those survived, we would win. That's just silly. Tanking. Nobody said, wow, that cat is tough. Look at him take hit after hit. That's true. That is true. Alright. You guys. We knew that was coming. Most people don't go to zoos to pick fights with jaguars. That is a good line. Not lose on air this time. That's much better. Can we tank through everything and to win this game outright, please? I don't want this to go any longer. It is problematic. Oh my god. All right then. brought the shields down. I think we need better chaff clear. I don't think we're getting another round to solve that problem. Are you turning off text? You are, you sure. Nice. GG's. We were turning off text too. Marksmen were the real problem the last few rounds. You are not wrong, Roland. I needed better late arriving chaff, I think. The fangs, really. I see Enba. Hey, welcome in. GG's. Well played, man. That was nicely done. Nobody bet on it. But minus 19. Okay, that brings us down to plus 110 for the day. 10 and 5. ICN bot gatekeeping. Ends the 4-game win streak. All right, I'm going to turn the oven on, grab a snack, and get ourselves. All right, good night. Whatever you're up to, good evening, Mr. Quackums. We'll be back in a minute or two with our next match. Yep, we're still under the 50, but we're back up above 46. We were down like 42 at one point, but we had been up at 53 or so. So we'll get there. I'll be right back, guys, and don't go anywhere. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me all day. Right, we are back. Oi, sorry about the noise there. Is this Kantushka? I think. Alright. Welcome back to those of you that saw ads. We are matched up against Kantushka. Channel point is open. I don't remember if we won or lost against them before. Apologies, I do have a crunchy snack, so hopefully we're not destroying your ears. Not sure where the storms are going to be exactly. Alright. On we go. The first volley misses the storms, of course. Second one will land on them. And by then there should be some crawlers out in front that'll distract the subsequent volleys. Not very well. So of course, field balls have a bad day ahead of them. It does look like they're getting some stuff done. We win on the side that we had one more crawler. We lose on the side we had one fewer crawler. And round one to Kantushka. Speaking of cats, speaking of big cats, we're just under 4,000. Kantushka at 4,200. I'll have you here. And you folk out front, right? Let's go. And defensive Rhino is fine. They've got these two vertical sledges to play some defense. Also fine. The vertical sledge play is a good one, of course. Props to opponent. On the other hand, let's see if we can cause some issues on flanks. We'll get right side tower. It's a little too late for the left side tower. It's a little too late for the right side. But, plenty of good comes out of it for us. That was fine. Typhoon Cage time. Sigh. Alright, we have to play some defense on flanks. Which is not exactly how I wanted that to go. I mean... no flank wasps. Up the middle Mustangs instead. That is a good play from opponent. It's actually the wasps that got that left side tower this time. That's great. A lot of missiles. You have the Rhino Assault now. Odd. Odd. That could be a knockout with that Rhino. I think it will be. The oil less so. Rhino definitely, though. Huge problem. Build not given enough time to get online. Amaroq goes down. Hey. We do get some steel ball locks on rhinos, but it's way too late. Really. He should do 1400. We got 3, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. That'll do it. Well played, Kantushka. This guy went first round Mustang AA counter in a sniper tarantula pack. Wait, what? How? That's amazing. Alright, we have just given away some MMR. Don't look so scary now, do I? Alright. What is going on? Who do we match against? Dusseldorf. Hello, hello, first time chatter. We'll have to see it, Kill Cannon. That is a little bit rough. Well, nice long. Welcome back, and well, have we got a match for you. Amaroq against Dionis. I think we're going to take the Fire Badger, try it from standard. We'll see what happens with Dionis's pack. Dionis is a Rhino specialist. Oh, you're Kantishka. Okay, cool, Dusseldorf. GG's. So it's an I, not a U. Got it. You've played me well the last couple of times I've run into you. Kantishka. Okay, cool. Kantishka. I'll make sure I have it right next time. Russian, Ukrainian? Where are you from? Expect him up on the line, don't I? I'll play this mid aggro, though. Hello, Wizard Nips. How are you? Kantishka, that was really well played, man. I thought I had you on the ropes, and then you really... Well, no, you did. You don't mind different pronunciation. You just played me really quick. I thought I had a build that was going to have you in a lot of trouble, and it just... you destroyed it in 5 rounds. That's great. I mean, so I don't speak Russian or any of the Cyrillic languages, but I do have friends that do. So I want to make sure, and I want to be culturally sensitive. It's a global game. I want to make sure I'm getting everybody's name right. Kantishka, got it. But yeah, you held that Rhino drop for 2 rounds, right? That was kind of the key play there. Held it until you could use it to knock as a knockout. Maybe we can get a pretty tasty little dual pack there. Of course, he's going to hit one of ours, right? So we don't even want to be there with this. Games are going well. Yeah, we're like 10 and 6. No, it was a fresh drop. Oh, I missed there was the drop then. That so confused me. I was like, wait, what? How? Right, don't pack anything together right now. First Rhino drop you skipped for the double sledgehammer drop that to tie up the steel balls, which was a good choice, right? That was smart. That was wise. They caused all sorts of problems for me. I should have done something like add Phoenix on round 3 just to knock off the... He hits one side. That's fine. I should get everything back here. Almost. Too far forward. Phoenix are actually doing pretty well. He gets the far right tower. $300. 250. No. Yeah, 250. 350? Take it. You saw DevPro casted. Yeah, thank you. I did cast that. I did cast that one, and if you remember the voice correctly, then yeah, you were listening to me. And thank you. I do try. I mean, I've talked about this a little bit, but the for me, part of the thought process there is a multiplayer game like this is going to succeed or fail based on the reputation of its player base. So if we can be nice and friendly to each other, then we don't get the toxic reputation. We'll attract more players. We'll have more people to play with. The game succeeds, and then we do better. We all have people to play with. That's my hope. Mobile beacon got tower. Causing problems on the deep flank there. There we go. That worked well. Now, does Dionis respect the wasp or not? We orbital bombard his wasps. Thank you, Toast. I appreciate you all. We want to be over here. We're shielding this side so we don't just lose it outright. And then charge in like that. Oh, there's anti-air fort. Okay, that's even better. You have anti-air fort. That's fine. The poor wasps will be dead. Is it common knowledge that the chat at main menu is mostly people saying weird stuff? Well, thank you to Kentishka. I appreciate you dropping by. Yeah, Toast, I spent a long time trying to be the positive influence on public chat before I started stream, and then gave up on it because I was like, I don't want to draw the attention of the bigots to the stream. So once I started streaming, I just hit it. I'm not going to let them publish their, basically have block public channel completely, and then I unblock if needed to, matchmake or something. We're unlocking cell now. I fought the good fight for a while. You guys are furthest towards a level, huh? I'll try it. Oh, alright. That's handy from him. A really nice combo play there. Gets him the tower, right? Yep, gets him the tower. It's very nice. And saved ourselves a few hit points. But we get the melter now. I want to pick up exactly that group. Alright, alright. Level 3 Wraith drop in? Whoosh. That's big. Fangs will be there for a minute, though. Oh, we get the lock on that thing. That's great. Good work, team. He's in range already. Come on. We got into the right giant at the right time. Are we on range for, or loan for range? Next round. We'll do it next round. Oh, range, Scorching Flames, and ER Vulcan. Alright. Sell Phoenix so his AA is useless. Thank you, Soja. That is what I meant to do over there. Leave him in a tech that is completely pointless. Alright. utterly shocking, I'm sure, that we're putting down the another melting point. Now we're into line for range. We probably will at some point, yes. Another one of these flanks. The opponent likes this flank, so it's fine. We have many melters, it's nice. Six melters survive, that's a lot of hit point damage. Dionys, of course, was 13th in Europe this week. We were Advanced Group 2, 3rd place in the minis. But yeah, that was a lot of damage. You get all your giants to survive it, it helps. And yes, we would have gotten to Energy Absorb eventually. I love that we basically fought off a crawler flank with a melting point over here. That was silly. But the shields were in the right spots for the EMP. And yeah, we got the job done. You guys took me 2-1 on that one? Holy smokes. I didn't even look at the board there because, you know, I'm not wanted to be focused on the match. But I didn't have me at 2-1 odds. 112, all right. Phew. Right. Grab a coffee. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back after a 90-second break. Hello, we are back. We have matched into M-Bulge. Have I played around with Suri's? It's actually Cast's method. Suri, of course, publicized it on YouTube, but if you watch the two of them play, it's really it's Cast that does it so frequently with so much habitual skill to it. Until he's the one that really puts a lot into it. No, I have not played around with it much. I admire it when I see it in play. Ooh, should we just do cuteness from deep? Let us be cute from a long way away. Yeah, of course you learned it through Suri, and Suri and Cast are very, very good friends. Quick Supply Fang Carry could be interesting. I was actually thinking of it as Quick Supply, Sledge Carry. I know the Fang Carry start is range 1, but I don't want to... Well, I mean, Mr. Bulge might not have been around long enough to recognize the Fang Carry start. I won a Fang Carry earlier, Soja, basically by disguising it long enough that opponents didn't recognize it. Until by the time I was into the Fang Carry, he was into the wrong answers. Yep, I wanted to unlock the crawler. Carry Fang into round 1 storms could be a little risky. It's true. It's true. I wanted to unlock crawlers so I could send them rushing at this formation next round and still unlock whatever it was I needed. Well, that was the thing. That was the thing, Soja, is I went ahead and did... I did an extra Fang on round 1, but no range. And then had them, like, kind of manipulated the battle into getting some levels on one side, and then went heavy on that side. And then took the range. By the time I'd taken the range, yes, he was too far into other answers to make it work. That was nice. It felt good. Maybe we will Farsi our back corners. You? You guys. Farseer in the back corner. Okay, so he is in Mustangs. So we're not going Fang Carry, since opponent has the correct answer gifted to them. Bear-liked to them, if you will. We have been winning with sledges a lot in this today, so I don't mind it. Farseer needs range to stay behind everything. For some reason it came up too close. We also need deeper chaff, I think. Hmm, 500, 800, 850 next round? Eh. Maybe less than that. Maybe we'll do 4. Okay. Now those packs of storms keep getting in under guns too. Alright, opponent doing well. We're doing poorly. Clearly need the Farseer on the other side. At least when we lose quickly, right? Acid into this build would be pretty painful. Acid into opponent's build could be pretty painful, right? Alright, well he took the air. Front 2 crawlers are dying quickly, but they are tanking a whole bunch of shots. So I definitely agree with you that they're not accomplishing much in the battlefield. They have done like 0 points of damage and will never do damage. But right now they're sort of the pull. This volley comes in over them. These guys are safe from it, and all this is just going to pull opponent right into the acid. Where right, should do decently. Work, team. We still have a Fang, a Sledge, and a Fang, a Sledge, and a Farseer walk into a bar. Walk into a puddle of acid. There we go. Not dead yet. want those levels that we've earned. But I think the range on you folks is more important. You're gonna try Wraiths. Okay. We pop those with the Farseers pretty quickly. And the Marksman, and I mean, interesting, he didn't try to defend anything from running into the acid. Odd. Feels like most games, if a Saber hits level 3, it becomes an unkillable monster. I mean, that's because it has 45,000 hit points. It's a giant. If you don't answer it with things that answer giants, then you're going to be in trouble. Opponent has not achieved the unkillables. But this is the round they came out of the this is the round they got out of the acid. Let's do some extra damage to them, shall we? Okay, you've gone for Crawler, but you didn't do Replicate, so that's going to be fine. These guys should hang out further back. You should actually help on the underground threat a lot. No techs on those Sabers either. No techs on the Sabers or the Arcs or the Mustangs. Alright. But you don't shield the things that are going to... Odd. Glad we ranged the sledges, because they have stayed back and stayed alive. Not quite. Ruh-roh. Problems. Danger. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger, Will Robinson. No, why is nobody shooting those wraiths? I think that's 1,300. I think he got us. Barely. Not by much, but he got us. Why did the wraiths not die that last round? Why didn't the wraiths? I mean, okay, so these guys all turned. And because nothing else has range, the wraiths have 110, so everybody else is out front of them. Like the... I do have AA on the marksman. I just wasn't needing it because I was killing them. I hadn't teched it because I'd been killing them. He distracts with the underground, and that was just enough time for the Sabers to come out. And the arc lights are 2 meters shy of them, and that's enough time for everybody to take a step forward or whatever. The Mustangs have the same range but move faster. It's just enough time that we never wound up targeting them. So nicely played. The distraction was exactly what he needed. Well, you can argue it. but 300 wasn't going to make 450 anyways, so. Nicely done, M-Bulge. Luckily nobody had bet on that one, so I didn't let anybody down. Except for myself. I'll go to bed. Okay, good night, Soja. Appreciate the good luck. I appreciate the advices. Have a good sleep indeed. Sweet dreams. Toast, can I ask you a small favor? When you log out for the night, would you remind me to do about the same? Because I do need to run out and grab dinner. So whenever you're like feeling it, you're like, okay, I'm done. When you get off, when you're logging out, yes, please. Remind me to log out and get food. Now, have we lost 3 in a row? No, we beat, so hold on. We lost 2. So this was 84. This was 112, and this was 90. Okay, perfect. If you would be so kind, I'd appreciate it. We have a run from red, okay? Channel point prediction is up. It's mostly that I need to remember to log off in order to go fetch dinner before stores close and all of that. So things aren't open too late around here. I mean, like, I've got stuff in the house. It's just, I suppose I could do I could do a canned soup or something. It'd be fine. The game wants me to have either Tarantula or Mustang this game. Alright, it'll be cost control Tarantula because I didn't click anything. Well then. Can we disguise Carrie Fang as Carrie Tarantula for a minute? Your day is close to over? Okay. So consider this the last of the day. Yeah. Alright, we'll consider this one the last of the day. If your day is close to over. Alright. We don't look like Carrie Fang yet. I don't think. Hard to say what we look like. Right, well, we are thus far disguised But, Opponent should take underground threat. Bet you don't see that coming, do you? You got a 13-round banger against this guy? Great. Hope he's in the middle with the crawlers. Expect him to do the crawler piece here. He's gone... Oh, he did not do the crawlers. Alright. Well, now we've got some fun pull. And Range Bang's doing Range Bang things on round 2. Let's go. If this doesn't work, I blame Soja for tempting me into it with the comments on the last game. Level 3 crawlers, huh? Well, that's interesting. Those should be on the board for opponent. Right? They should be on the flanks, I think. Like, come out, replicate off of these, or be behind towers. Goodness. Opponent did not take... Oh, there they are. Okay. Figured those were coming. So, not shocked. And lots of storms. Also okay. Yes. Yes, you do need something to tank for the Fangs if you want them to level up. It's true. Farseer's gonna get the job done here. It was much easier a month ago. Yeah, okay, so he's gone replicate. That's not unsurprising. That is not surprising. That is unsurprising, is what I meant. It is kind of the right answer for what he's facing. But now we've got the forts tanking. We teleport out of the one badly positioned thing that got et. We just teleported elsewhere on that flank. Get in on tower, thank you. 2 tower debuffs. Round win. Fang starts to scale now. Excuse me. You've deleted all my fangs. Was that really necessary? Apparently it was. Apparently you are also going to delete me during tower debuff. Aha! No, you will not. Here we go. Great, I'll run away a little bit. I believe you are actually doing well. Should we sell out of the gold damage dealing Wraith to pick up one more fort? I think the answer is actually yes. Alright, range and speed help a bunch. We get towers. Come over from side to side. We get tower, we get a big thingy. That'll be a level for a fort. That's handy. Opponent does not know not to feed this board experience. That's really good. Eh. Hit all the levels. Take the mech rage. Nothing on the flanks? Alright. so letting the flanks replicate was a mistake. We're not at the handling the flanks stage yet. We'll return to missiling those out next round. Assuming there is next round. There we go. 839. Stabilized for sure. Oh, I see. Opponent went with a whole bunch of crawlers on the line, huh? Okay. I mean, that's a lot of crawler on the line. Hello, Vicar the Great. How are you? Let's just get off that flank for now. Helping out over the replicate was an interesting call for him. It didn't actually work, but it came pretty close. That was clever. That was really clever. Almost worked for him. Everything is stuck in the oil now, so Fangs outrange everybody and their brother. Lone and range is the right choice here. You've leveled again? No, not quite. Halfway. There we go. We have dropped red to 1860. He's dropped us to 839. Finally gets his Mustangs. A little late for that, I'd think. You were skeptical of the oil. I mean, I can understand why. It was a non-traditional play for sure. Let them burn. Light them on fire, gang. we go. Opponent's big units catch on fire. Steel wall production gets the tower. He gets our tower. We don't have enough to finish this. This is getting to be trouble. Hello, worm. You find the lack of barrier disturbing. Love it. You have armor. I mean, we just insta-lock those, right? You went anti-missile. You went it does it actually not land? I think it lands anyways. No, it does not land. That's amazing. Both can call in lands. We eat the anti-missile devices, we get the tower. Let's go. Doesn't he run flame on storms? I mean, he's tried basically everything else, it looks like. Surely now we run bubble, right? Make viewer feel less uncomfortable. Please shield the poor fangs. Okay. Gosh. Holy smokes. It's a nightmare. The crawlers have finally overrun us. See, shield was never the answer. It was never the problem, because shield doesn't help against the crawlers. The crawlers were the real issue the whole game long. Man. You finally witnessed a carry crawler game. Yes, his crawlers just charged right through those shields. The shields were useless. Better... So, the shields were 900, right? Well, 700? Better than 700 on shields would have been 8 missiles, like, lined up with towers to basically reach the crawlers as they got into the front line. But even then, they're like, the backup line of level 5 crawlers. Oh, he took elite crawler. See, I needed a crawler clear once he took elite crawler. That's the piece I missed. The Wraith Barrage off the rip. I mean, we could have taken the portable shield for that. And EMP, I think, off of these guys would have helped a lot, because things wouldn't have been slowed. Big Splash Strike would have probably been really useful for the Sandworms. Worm, redeploy worm, strike. So they show up and just womp on crawlers. 1679, yeah, that would have been the play. I think if I go back there... Round 10, right? And Fish, Elfish, thank you very much for the sub. 2-month sub streak. Appreciated. Alright, we're gonna go check this one in replay, because I want to know. I think that... so I hadn't noticed the elite crawler. So, yeah, skip. So that was part of my problem here. Round 10, please. There you go. And, nope, also skip. Take over for Amaroq. Let's see if we can fix this. Skip. Final round. And, alright, what we want is... you back. Those missiles might not land, because there is still anti-missile Mustang on the board. But I think strike into those would have been the answer. Also, it looks like since he took a third attack on the Wraiths, EMP on the anti-Wraith would have been clutch. Yeah, EMP on the anti-Wraith, because the Wraiths survive, right? So even if the worms show up, even when the worms show up, it's a problem. Goodness. That's a brutal run. It's a really nice game from him. Love it. Huh. Are we going out on that one? We ending the day on that? We're 11 and 8. You know, I'll give you guys one more. I feel like we've had a good day. We've had a good day. Why not wreck it by chasing one last win? Turn order game. Play one more. Play one more. The crowd demands it. But then we really do have to go grab dinner and all that stuff. So the encore game. Exactly. We're back. The crowd has brought us back. Run from Red, the winner of that one. Looks like Sacco is on, but possibly not streaming, and we have to face, well, we have a wolf against a disoriented fox. That should be fun. Speed specialist Fang Gaming? Maybe not. We have run this one before. It ain't great, though. Not so happy with it. Let's see how it goes. Oh, he's up front. Okay, it's fine then. This will work out just fine on the other side. We'll lose this, but we should win this skit tower, get a level into steel ball, and that should be solid for us. All of these fangs will be shooting crawler. We can crawl out here also. Could be interesting next round. What are you? You're a giant specialist. Well, that's also interesting-ish. Oh, get a lock. Get in there, get a lock. Yeah, baby. That was great. It even worked. On the other side, steel balls get in. Crawlers get in. Everything gets in on tower. Good work. Come across the board. Alright, Fairlake, just give us the typhoons and we're good to go. When your tarantula gaming gets eaten from the other side. That's gotta be a little painful. Alright. Ooh. Opponent has fangs behind tower. So do we. tarantula. Deployment module on this tarantula. Where are you going with it? Oh, you redeployed it just enough to not get the early locks. I see. Level 2 tower in front of us. That's also going to be fine. You guys all just walk out of... You all walk out of position for us. Really appreciate it. Thank you. We'll take the level 2 tower. It's fine. We got the lock we wanted over here anyways. Also fine. Hey, level up that tarantula. Also fine. Opponent is sitting there going, I wish this had been a headbutt. Do we have them disoriented yet? Alright. Surely you missile this out now. Nope. Now you are flying. I don't have much to handle a level 2 Wraith, do I? Also a good use of oil over there. If you've been losing a side like this... I use the oil to stop it. Wraith a better choice for answering this flank, so let them get involved in the fight a little better. Do you guys mind shooting at the tower instead of the fangs? Okay, now that's better. Eventually got there. Of course, the Wraiths are going to survive, right? They just survive here. Really nothing answering them. Wraith will not level off that, luckily. We just really don't have chaff clear, do we? Opponent doesn't seem to have noticed. Opponent goes Melter behind tower. Brilliant. Get stuck back there. That's good news. That tower's still level 2. Whoops. Problem. Oh, good. Perfect. Thump, thump. Deleted. Nothing like having surviving crawlers against the tarantula player, right? It's just such a good feeling. Alright, what now? Keep the pressure on, right? Opponent has added a fort? When did opponent add a fort, and why? I mean, I know you're... Is it going to be AA from the forts? Is that the direction you're going? It's not AA yet. Stabilized the other side. Didn't stable up the main side. Hmm. Oh, actually, you know what? We no longer want you. We're gonna let you guys have that. While they're dealing with that, you guys run in. Oh, there's the AA barrage. Sure. And you've taken 3 forts and a tech to try to answer 2 Phoenix. And the Phoenix are still alive at the end of the round. Bit of a rough go, huh? I mean, it's not really what we needed, honestly. But typhoons are fun, exactly. And that's why my MMR isn't higher, fam. Typhoons are fun. Let's go. How are you guys doing? You're actually doing real damage. You're just conceding levels. I mean, you did 6. That's a lot last round, but... Oh, well, there are... I'm glad we leveled up the fangs and dropped a missile, because that did make a difference there. Anti-missile is keeping our Phoenix alive as well. Couldn't do it entirely on the left. Did pretty darn well on the right. Uh-oh, are we out of, we might be out of Wraith answers? I mean, I guess we still have, technically still have a Typhoon. Technically, had a Typhoon, I think is the correct tense. Greetings! Hello, Russian Chupacabra. You come seeking MMR. Well, we had been giving it away for a while, but, you know, we never did solve the chaff clear problem. Maybe I need more. Maybe I actually need more Typhoons, unironically. Just literally, triple Typhoon might do this. Might do it for us. If we're alive. Ooh. staying alive, staying alive. You need a solution to a mothership that's not Typhoon or Farseer? I believe it is called, whatchamacall. No, whatchamacall is probably not it. Mustangs. Mustangs would be the thing. Thank you, Gate Life. They died to the chin gun. Oh, because of the range. Alright, I see it. The new range to the chin gun comes through clutch, huh? Goodness. This was... Whoosh. There we go. There is your encore, folks. We have closed with a win. And GG's to Disoriented Fox. Well played, sir. Add chaff to distract the chin gun. That is probably the answer there. It's probably arriving crawlers kill cannon. Like just crawler after crawler after crawler that arrives from different angles and keeps the chin gun pointing in different directions. Alright, we close plus 18, and that'll be a final score of 12 wins, 8 losses, plus 83 MMR, and a win-1 streak. Congrats to everybody that had backed us in that last one. I'm going to give our quick little thank you to everybody that we need to thank. So in today we've had Zalex. Did we see anybody else? I think Zalex was the only mod around today. VIP sponsors started with Toast94, XFireX, Just Nash XYZ, Ocelotus Gaming, Blue Feral, Mr. John Thursday, Salt Monkey Zach, and Yes Win Big. And we did not have a guest appearance from Kiddo. So that is the group that has made this all happen. I really appreciate you guys. I'm going to look for somebody to raid you all to. Who should that be? Looks like a Sacco is up. Is anybody else up that we should draw some attention to? Mumbo Jumbo is up. I don't actually recognize or know most of the other folks. Oh wait, no, I do. I do. There's an Apucci up. All right. Let us give the raid over to Apucci. We'll tell you good night, and thank you very much for watching.